Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off. Well, I guess the game's gonna tell us. I keep almost forgetting about that. I wonder if the game's gonna have as dim a view of Ferris as we did. Our heroes are in Gallopolis, where they have come in search of the supposed branch of Yggdrasil that they hope will help them reach the World Tree. The Sawyer of Sands has been spotted, and Kuroi himself finds himself helping the hapless Prince Ferris once again as he is sent out into the celestial sands to ensnare it. With Sylvando's enthusiastic assistance, they manage to capture the creature and get it back to Gallopolis, but it promptly breaks free of its chains and goes berserk. The townspeople are terrified until someone points out that they have nothing to fear with Prince Ferris to protect them. The prince stands paralyzed with panic while all eyes turn expectantly upon him. When Sylvando suddenly appears with a few choice words, whips Ferris into a frenzy. Prince stands firm, and while it takes Sylv to strike the killing blow, his swift exit leaves the future Sultan free to soak up all the glory. Having finally learned his lesson, or has he? Ferris comes clean to his father. He also raises the topic of the rainbow. The party's relief turns to incredulity as the Sultan reveals that he sold it to a traveling salesman to pay for the Sand National. The party has already gone to Gondolia, so the party has no choice but to follow him there. Somehow not the worst dads we've met in a video game yet. Hey, Peggy. I've been having a lot of fun with the game. I've had some mixed reactions to some things, like the silent protagonist thing doesn't work for me a lot of the time, but thankfully we have a full party now, so the game can stop failing to actually lean on me, or rather, my character.
I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door.
Yeah, like the main problem I found was that early on, because the main character's not really allowed to be a character, it's just a lot of NPCs talking at me. Which kind of feels bland and not really much of a conversation. And then Eric joins and he kind of still does that too, because he has no one else to talk to. So I was really glad when Serena and Veronica showed up. So I'm hoping now that we've got a group dynamic, it'll improve things a little bit on that front. Hey, Jamin.
You again. What do you want this time?
Oh yeah, and I guess Sylvando is here. He gave me all the wrong impressions at first. And I usually stream on Wednesdays, Jamin. Do you love the place where we meet Veronica, where everyone speaks in haiku? I had mixed feelings on that. It was funny at first, but I started to get really tired of reading haikus.
Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course. You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
Yes, sir. Clearly, this isn't a game. Oh no, you were just saying a dumb thing your entire life. A stream of consciousness, not just your stream. Fair, I guess. It didn't seem that dumb to me. Just slightly confusing.
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile.
That's asking for a real large stadium during a medieval setting, Sylvando.
But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now. Mwah.
Hooray. Better than Ferris, that's for sure.
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
Gondolia. But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
That's true. Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry, and...
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Well, what's your bright idea then?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no? And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing! You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
Veronica's so good at backhanded comments.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvando?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No? Why, Gondolia, of course! Lucky! So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmate! Westward ho!
I will give the game points for giving us the ship via a jester and not a pirate. With Sylvando aboard, your merry band is now up to a full 5 members. Sadly, only 4 of you can take part in battle at a time. You can pick which ones by selecting lineup from the miscellaneous menu or swap them in and out on the fly during battle. Okay, so this sounds like FF10 style swapping. See Traveler's SIP section of the miscellaneous menu for more information. Now listen, honey. Gondolia is a long, long way away. You'd better take this, otherwise you'll be trudging through the desert for days. Ah, nice. Just give it a tinkle and a horse will come a-galloping, no matter where you happen to be. Well, unless you're inside a town or a dungeon. Still, it's gonna save you a lot of time, I promise. He's not wrong. There's been a lot of times where I wish I could call the horse without needing to find one of these posts. The Ringmaster gave it to me to make sure I never missed the show, but your need is greater than mine right now, so it's all yours. Alright, now that that's settled, let's make our way to Gondolia, shall we? Our vessel awaits. I think we're supposed to go east. Because the last dungeon was west. It's been a week, so... Actually, I think this is back towards... Teleporter. So we may need to go further south first. Well, we can just wander. Hey, there's a crossroads. Cryptic crack checkpoint. Or wait, this is going back towards the Haiku Town. HAC, nice horse. Why, thank you. It's no Epona, but it'll have to do. Actually, this is Eric. He should say something. Sylvana guy talks way too much, but he can really fight. I guess it makes sense to let him tag along. Oof. Didn't sneeze there. Managed to get to the mute button though, so I didn't need to blow your guys' eardrums out. Okay, Crow, let's head to Gondolia and see if we can't track down the merchant who bought the rainbow.
Yes!
Please remind me the direction though. Isn't this just great? And now we've got Sylvana's ship, we can head out onto the high seas and visit all sorts of new places. Still can't believe he owns his own ship though. He must be someone pretty important. I wonder what his story is. Feel a lot less anxious about the journey ahead now that we have Mr. Sylvando along with us. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot more fun too. Me and I have fond memories of when it was just Veronica and me. But it really is true what they say about traveling. The more the merrier. Yay, Duneberry. And lots of cotton tops. Okay. Alright, well, south is apparently a dead end. But it is full of resources, which is pretty cool. Still says I'm playing Pokemon. Oops. I thought I changed that. I guess it didn't stick. Thanks for pointing that out, Daisy. Yeah, I mean, I guess sometimes it doesn't stick, but I should really be checking to make sure that it sticks when I change it. Okay, so now we are going the right direction. Oh yeah, I need to actually swap him back to Boomerang.
You do get in such scrapes. Thank you.
Yay! Do we actually have enough? No. Not by a long shot. Although, I guess I should actually skill up Sylvando. I'll let the music come back for doing that, though. It's really weird to be doing that with the music off. What is Sylvando? He's got swords, whips, knives. So he shares weapon types with Veronica and Eric. Hot lick. Sobering slap. Oh, I see. That's what he was using during the boss battle to cure the confusion. Tap dance raises evasion. Interesting. Charm plus 10. Not sure what charm actually does though. But apparently he likes to have a lot of it. So I guess generically speaking, he probably wants to do charm into agility. No, holy crap, his stuff is expensive. Like, I thought the 10 that it's gonna cost me for my main character is a lot, but 14 and 16, oof. Okay, well, I guess we'll grab Charm. So why not? Yeah, that's actually probably one of the things that was also kind of frustrating, is that it takes 5 level ups to basically get enough skill points. to buy a single talent. Oh, you're going to Gondolia. Lucky you. The Laguna di Gondolia is totally different to the desert. Everything's green and leafy and it rains all the time. You're in for a pleasant surprise. What's that? Did I see a merchant come this way with some kind of colorful branch? As a matter of fact, I did. He was headed for Gondolia, no doubt about it. Greetings, traveler. My name is Hakim. Please pardon my impertinence, but I assume you're making the journey to Gondolia? If so, I have a favor that I would like to ask of you. I have a sister, you see? Her name is Akia. She works in a bakery in the city. It seems she has been very busy of late, and has been unable to come home and visit as a result. As such, I have written her a letter. Unfortunately, I'm not permitted to leave my post. Would you be so good as to deliver the letter to Akia on my behalf? Sure, why not? You will? Oh, praise the sands! Only one with a truly kind heart would agree to assist a stranger in this manner. Here is the letter I would like you to deliver. I do not need to tell you this, of course, but its contents are very important. Do not lose it, please. Akia works in a bakery to the northwest, or in the northwestern part of Gondolia. I would be most grateful if you could deliver the letter to her there. Beyond this checkpoint lies the Laguna de Gondolia. Only those with express permission from His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan, may pass. Do you possess the evidence possess evidence that he's granted you such permission? No, clearly not. I'm just here because I think it's funny. Well, no, let's see. Yes, this is His Excellency's seal. Then you may pass. Once you've left the checkpoint and passed through the cave, you will arrive in the Laguna de Gondolia. It is the lush and bountiful region. Continue along the road, and eventually you will come to Gondolia itself, the world's greatest trading port. I wish you a safe journey. Some deranged looking enemies. Get wrecked. Actually, she should probably hear herself.
I'm here to help.
Silvano takes the stage! Fabulous!
Aha. D-Dazzle. Well, Veronica actually has enough skill points now, so... What are we gonna get? We're gonna get MP up? Yeah, Spooky Aura Pro wouldn't be bad, but MP is always gonna be helpful. Even if the enemy happens to be immune to debuffs or something. So we'll buy this first. May have to stay and fight a few things, depending. I guess we're still killing stuff easily enough, but we are taking a lot of damage for it. Which means we might be a little low on levels at this point. Do we actually have any stuff? I don't think we found any recipes, but maybe I'm just forgetting. Yeah, we didn't have anything new. Oh, actually, you know what I should do is make sure,
How long have you been standing?
make sure that Sylvando is equipped. Hey, buddy, thanks for the raid. How'd the rest of the map go? Not very good? Ah, rip. Those enemies can be a bit mean. Okay, I guess I'll pass the scale shield over to Sylvando. Bronze Sword technically has more attack, but less charm. I just really don't know how much charm is helping him with anything. It's kind of the problem. It has that classic JRPG. Well, there's a bunch of these secondary stats, and some of these items give them to you. But I have no idea what they actually do for me. You die a few more times and rage quit, basically. Not an actual rage quit, but kind of salty conceited. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes if it's tilting you, then it's maybe better just to give it a rest until next time. And for a rich, renowned performer, he really did not bring the best of equipment. Oh yeah, now that we've actually got a full party, I can talk to my party at the camp. You were kind of bored. The only thing making you play poor was actually falling asleep, since all you could do is send Sidgar and Wolf up the middle and wait for the enemies to die. All your other units minus Sita and Katria got one rounded. Yeah, that was kind of my experience with a lot of my units there, since I ended up not using Wolf and Sedgar as heavily. So I think I was telling you about my Barst. He was slowly baiting stuff off one at a time, because he would have gotten two rounded. So You know, despite the weapon triangle advantage, it apparently just wasn't enough to give him enough bulk to be safe. You know, I couldn't believe it when Sylvana told us he had his own ship. I didn't take him for the seafaring type. He's got moored in Gondolia, the poshest port in Erdria. He's more to him than meets the eye, that's for sure. Did you miss the part where the Sultan said he's world famous? After all we went through in Galapagos, we still didn't manage to get hold of the rainbow. I'm beginning to wonder if we'll ever be able to find it. Wait, since when was Serena the pessimistic one?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
The desert sun was hot enough to scorch my staff, but now that we're somewhere a bit cooler, I sort of miss it. What? Okay, Veronica.
With little old me?
My ship's all set in wind for us, Kurai. Let's head over to Gondolia. Pronto! Then you'd inevitably forget about turning, or as you were trying to do speed things up, pull one or two off with someone who doesn't instantly die, and then inevitably forget to turn off global range, or forgetting that you did turn off global range. You put someone somewhere unsafe. Yeah. Unfortunately, the old tracking is kind of jank in that game. Took me a while to get used to it as well. And even after I got used to it, I was really paranoid about forgetting. The route there's a little tricky though. All those tall trees make it easy to get lost, so be sure to keep an eye on your map, Darwin. Yeah, I suppose they did say that we're going into a greener, lusher area, so... Suppose that means also getting lost in the woods. Oh yeah, I guess I can ask the statue for help if I get lost too. I totally forgot about that. I'll jump right back on it tomorrow, hopefully less tired. I'm sure you'll get it once you're rested up. Oh, it really doesn't want me on the horse anymore. Fine. Actually, you know what? While we're doing trash battles, it makes the most sense to not have the healer in. Because trash battles are just like a damage race anyway. And if I need a spot heal, I've got my main character. Gondolia. Proceed through the cave, climb the stairs, and head toward the lighthouse. I guess the route can't ever be simple, can it? It's a wonder any travelers actually survived to get through here.
Let's do this.
Oh no, not the splatty punks. Well, that's a crit. I can't believe there's a voice reaction to that. Well played, game. Well played. Actually, there's an animation reaction too. Veronica's just dancing. Okay, I just resummoned the horse after jumping the wedge. I think I might be able to. No, wait, I'm in a dungeon, so the bell's not gonna work in here. They added the S, so now it's plural. Reverse plural? One of these times I'm gonna remember to actually change my new party member to follow orders instead of acting on its own as an AI. Nice block. If for whatever reason Sylvando's actually further up, I don't think that should matter. Because I seem to remember the game talking about repositioning, but it not actually mattering. Just like a style thing. Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan? Tickety tick tock. Why, if it isn't the luminary? I was just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps with the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass on the password I found. I can now visit the observatory via the altar of the starry skies. Tuckety tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the echo chamber in Tickington. There are more tuckles out there whiling away the hours, well, or searching for passwords, you know? Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. With that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. I could probably actually start forging more gold bracers if we need. We're probably fine for now, but assuming we get more party members, I might actually need to be more aggressive in forging stuff that we've already done once. Hands, you say? Literally called Muddy Hand. Calls for backup? Well, that seems problematic. Oh good, my entire party is crowd controlled. Yeah, I guess I do mean that my party is showing off their sick moves. Oof. Huh. I guess we got an immediate extra reaction with Eric. Oh yeah, Veronica got that other spell. What was it? De-dazzle. Okay, I think that can cure the dancing.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess we should probably deal with the splatties since they have the crowd control.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that works. Don't mind me, just really distracted dancing. You're the most dangerous enemy, agreed. See, that's why the enemies were coming at you so hard in that last map. Learns whoosh? Hmm. I think I might go for the extra healing up. As much as I'd also like the MP. Bigger heals is better.
I'm ready for anything.
Anything you say. Would that include boogieing?
Not at all.
Aha! We got the ambush. It still strikes me as weird that we can get the first strike and it still like gives them the first turn. So I don't think there's really any like consistency to whether they stun or not. It's just random.
Oh, cool
I'm not entirely sure where they want me to go with this. But we'll get it figured out. Can we jump off here? No, we cannot. Despite riding a flying wasp, it does not allow me to hop off the edge of these platforms. This is where we were before. Oh, I see. We go down and then we can cross the water. I think. Unless, I wonder if we can actually walk across the water without it. No, we can't. Okay, so the wasp is basically a boat more than anything. Damn it. The party member's getting in the way of actually getting back on this thing. Pull up to the club, that's a sweet ride. Can recruit all the ladies to my party, apparently. Yes, classic wasp boat. Ah, it's a dead end. Not even any treasure either. What a rip. Club of Fairy Fluff? Sure. Oh, there's some treasure. Infectious pearls, nice. No, cannot go in there. Is there maybe something in the middle here that I missed? This isn't really much of a jump. It's like, more like a very, very sad attempt at half jumping off the ground. It's also technically flying, so... Although I suppose with an ability like ZR to jump, it probably wants me to go up. Or... all who attempt to enter the Grotta della Fonte. We, the members of the Gondolian Chamber of Commerce, recommend that you stock up on supplies and take a well-deserved rest in our beautiful city first. Oh, I guess we've apparently found our way over? So maybe we don't need to go out. I'm not sure what they want us to do with the jump then. No treasure behind the waterfall, what a terrible open world game. I know, right? Alright, Platy. Have a good sleep. Thanks for watching. Ow. Can't change places because she's dancing. Rip. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Wait, where tiger munching on... Right. Nice crit. Jesus.
Score one for the good guys.
Actually, the fact that crits have that level of range scares me, because that means the bosses can do that to me too, which... someone like Veronica is just gonna get one shot from fall. Ooh, is this actually... No, never mind. Just a different colored debate. Pointlessly long tunnel, because why not? Nice sign.
What a beautiful place. It feels as though the whole town is bobbing up and down on the waves.
So this is Gondolia, huh? I heard there were some big scores to be had here. Rich merchants from all over the world, ships full of treasure, you name it.
And this is where you're keeping your ship, Sylvando. The ship that you own. Don't tell me you're some kind of millionaire.
Oh, come now, Ronnie, darling. You know it's not polite to pry. All right. The docks are in the southwest of the town. Last one there's a rotten egg.
Hold on, we have to deliver a letter. Gasp, it's Vegeta! Which to buy, Well, apparently for us, nothing, because we're not allowed to shop there. I'm glad I managed to get away from Heliodor for a bit. That whole Dark Swan escaping thing has sent the place into a right old panic. Which is great for weapon sales, of course. I'm gonna snap up a few bargains here and take them back home. Should be able to turn a tidy profit. Ah yes, good old warmongers. You take the sea journey? Ahime, the ocean is a dangerous place. You must buy the armor from the shop, see? Allura. Gold platter. Here, math. Arbitrage. Yes. Ah, I see. So the buckwares. Sylvando can only use the buckwares, so the big shields are my territory. At least for now. We got room for 3 more, so maybe we'll get a really heavy knight or something too. Here's Cathood. Alright, well apparently the Cathood... Wait, So Sylvando is the charm character, but he can't wear the Cathood. Nice. Damn. I thought this 4,600 was a nice sum of money, but then we get to this town, and it's like, well, 2 grand for iron armor. Alright, we're gonna see if we can find some books for crafting here first, and then we'll fill the gaps with whatever we can't find recipes for. You know, the usual. Ah, you are the Visitore, no? I guess in our town? You will take the ride in gondola yet? It is our most popular tourist attraction. We have not. No, then you must! You can board under the stairs. Once you're in the boat, you can use the canal to go anywhere in the city. The streets of Gondolia, they are molto complicato. Very complicated indeed. The canal is the fastest and easiest way for traveling around. But what if I want to take my time to explore? You come to Gondolia at the right time. The Senior Universal contest will be starting soon. Be sure to check out all the stalls on the main street. They're a real treat. Ah, speaking of gear, I'm a seller of weapons from all over the world, Allura. Yeah, man, they must expect me to grind up 40,000 gold between all this stuff. Because boy, if I don't find crafting recipes, equipping my party is gonna be super expensive. Frigo! You want the pretty catsuit, see? It's very cheap. Ah, you are interested, man? One catsuit, 10,000? 10,000? No. You are no interested. Then you no waste my time. Alright, just see. But you regret this, I promise. DQ is a game series where you never have enough money. RIP. I guess it's sort of like Suikoden in that sense, where it's like, oh, equipping everyone is just like never gonna happen. Everyone's gotta use hand-me-downs. I make the shoes here in Gondolia for many, many years, and it's all thanks to Doge Rotondo. He understands the world of business, is the reason why he becomes so wealthy. Because of him, Gondolia is best place in the world to be a merchant. Always, I think. Grazie mille, Doge Rotondo. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing these right. He's so annoying person. You open your mouth to try to speak to the people in front of you, but you realize you have no dance to use. Well, maybe you should go talk to those splatty things. There's plenty of dancing going around with them. Would there be any point in speaking if you cannot do what the others have already been doing? May as well just tell everyone to ignore you. You're overcome with crippling embarrassment and can't talk. Second, like the Doge pronunciation. At least in Suikoden it doesn't really matter that much. Fair, yeah. Well, to a degree. I guess you can just let the new joiners fall over and carry with your few fixed party members or something. Brego, you wanna... What? Why does everyone have cat suits? 12,000? No. Why? Yeah, my brother, he offered the same catsuit for 10,000 gold coins. Ugh. Always you do this to me. But you don't beat me this time. Be gone. I sell to you for 9... Or Bene, I sell to you for 9,800 gold coins. I don't have that much money. Ahime, it's a shame. But maybe you come back again, eh? This sound is far too rich for me. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Benvenuto! Come, try the best cakes of Gondolia. All freshly baked. The sponge is so light, the cream is so creamy. It's simply delizio. Delizioso. You must try. I tried to speak to a local boy on the bridge earlier, but he didn't have a single word in return. He must be ever so shy. You're travelers too, are you? You don't have a ship of your own? That can't be easy. Then again, speed isn't everything, I suppose. I'm always on the move on account of my husband's job. It'd be nice to take things a little more slowly from time to time. I don't even know where we'd find recipes at a town like this, because there's not really much for houses we can go into.
Can you believe it? This mean man won't let us into the docks.
Ah yes, of course he won't. It's never that simple, is it? If you have the no shopping draconian quest restriction, they will actually give you the catsuit for free. Aw, ain't that so nice of them?
It's nothing personal. The docks are off limits for everybody now. It's because of la competizione.
Great. So I guess we just have to sit tight till this contest thing is over, huh?
Well, at least it's a contest and not because someone was murdered.
See, is the only choice. I am sorry, but Signor Universo is molto importante event for people of Gondolia.
Senor Universo, you say? Now that sounds like fun. Tell me more, honey. I'm all ears.
Naturalmente. Signor Universo is for men of all ages. The winner, he must be a powerful like the waves, graceful like the breeze, and deep like the sea. La competizione is reason why Gondolia is so filled with the strong and admirable men in this moment.
Ooh, I love a little pageantry. Come on, darlings, let's go see what it's all about.
Yay, getting distracted.
We can sample some local delicacies to get ourselves in the mood. I hear they're to die for. Well, who's with me? Come on, you know you want to.
I'm not that bothered about whatever silly contest they're having. But I am quite peckish. I'd love to try a few local treats.
Seriously? We're not here on holiday, you know. We're supposed to be looking for the rainbow. Right, Serena?
Well, I'm so sorry, but I'm really rather hungry myself, and, well, we can't leave until the contest's over anyway, so...
Can't save the world on an empty stomach, I guess.
I don't believe this. Hey, listen. We're kind of in a hurry here, and we really need to get to the dock. Do you know who's in charge of this contest?
Naturalmente, the person in the charge is Dojo Rotondo. He is in the charge of everything in our town.
A dojo? Huh. Interesting.
His villa is in the northeast part of Gondolia. You must speak with him. He is so much a kind man. Molto gentile.
You heard the man. Let's go ask this Doge guy to let us into the docks.
Oh, but Eric's is his doge. Perhaps you think Senior Universo is a silly contest for men with muscles for brains. No, no, no. It's actually molto importante part of the history of Gondolia. Allora, Gondolia is busy port, see? Is gathering place for young men for centuries. And Senior Universo is an humble attempt to keep this tradition alive. Friend, you see this tall man? This one standing over here? Over there? He's the great Sylvando, see? Well, wait, which one? Is Sylvando actually in view? Is he talking about that random person on the street? No, he can't be talking about. Alright, whatever. Sure, yes. See, naturalmente, he's the only one who have the glamour to be the owner of that ship. I have a feeling I was supposed to have that conversation before they wandered off to get food. You look for your friends? They are upstairs. It's first time for them in big city, no? Ha ha ha. See, they shop like the tourists. Oh boy. Actually, I've noticed that there's not really anything to smash here either. What kind of town is this? No barrels to smash? I demand a refund. Look, Karai, don't those cakes look delicious? We don't have anything like that back home. They look just like little clouds, but I wonder how they taste. They'd probably be too sweet for me, wouldn't they? Yes, I'll leave it for now. So frustrating. I tried to buy some new shoes, but all the ones I liked are far too big for me. All the children's ones are ridiculous. What's wrong with these stupid people? Poor Veronica. Aha! Might there be a bookcase in here? Oh, there's a barrel. Take that, barrel. Oh, apparently this is the bar. Benvenuto. This is the first time for you here in Gondolia, see? Sure. Allora, then I give you history of the city. Now Gondolia is the biggest trading port in the whole world. But in the past, it's just a little fishing village. Doge Rotondo is reason things have changed so much. You make the trading agreements with all the different kingdoms, and Gondolia, she go boom! If there is no Doge Rotondo, I cannot make the living with my bar. I owe him everything. I mean, that's how towns work in Dragon Quest, right? They have to have barrels to smash. Interested in a pair of wandering wizards for hire? Look no further. We've just completed our last assignment, guard duty for a local merchant. We had been meaning to move on to the next place, actually, but the cakes and drinks here are so tasty we decided to stick around for a while. Say, you've heard of the Darkspawn, haven't you? Yeah, sure. I'm not surprised, everyone's been talking about him, about how he turned up in Heliodor, but then managed to escape. Apparently the King of Heliodor sent both Sir Hendrik and Sir Jasper after him. They're his top knights. That must mean this Darkspawn's a pretty fearsome character. Prego, here's the home of the best cakes in all of Gondolia. Molto delicioso. No one can resist. Ah, maybe you look for the item shop instead. Allura is downstairs. Ah, you are an holiday maker, see? Ben, I have the cakes for all tastes. Local favorites and treats for all over the whole world. It's okay to look at cakes for as long as you like, but you don't eat, capiche? Not unless you pay first. Yeah? Akia? A letter from my brother? No, my name is no Akia. I have no brother. You talk to the wrong person, senor. See, Akia worked here before, but then she finished. Finito. It's a shame, she's a talented baker. But she said to me she'd find a better job. I think she now works for Dodge Rotondo as a maid. I guess working for the richest guy in town as a maid would probably make more money. Allura, I see her today, just near the house of Doge. She seemed to be molto busy. If you meet with her, say, ciao for me. Okay, well I guess she's where we're wanting to head, so that's convenient. It's strange, the boat from Heliodor. She should be here now, but we have no sign of her. If it's too late, we cannot load the cargo in time. Allura, I consult with Doge Rotondo. Always you know what to do. Bookcase. Diary of Tetsuya the Smith. That is very promising. A dream is chased. My name is Tetsu. I am 48 years old. I am a blacksmith. In Gondolia, a clue to the metal source from a strapping man. Far beyond the sea, a school for metal hunters, lies in a valley. He says that this place teaches the metal secrets. I must learn them too. A return to school, funny perhaps at my age, but this is my dream. Do not fear, mother. I will become a great smith and return home soon. Ah. He didn't put any recipes in there. What kind of blacksmith art is he? The paintings of my master. Once they sell like hotcakes, but now, nient. Nothing. Perhaps his career is finito. Well, rip him, I guess. You flatter, but it's far too expensive for me. I am the poor artist. Also, I don't like crystals and jewelry. I like the plants, animals, living things, capiche? Look, it's only right that an artist of your stature is surrounded by the very finest finery. It's good for your image. Now, why don't you have a look at this incredible crystal? It was found in some ruins near Phnom Nom. Isn't she a beauty? Concerned Doge. Yes. Doge Rotondo? He is at home, I am sure. He is on the side of the canal, just across the bridge. And he's in front of you. Molto facile. Easy peasy. The Doge, he is molto gentile. Very kind. He give you the warm welcome, is certain. Santo Cielo. It's already time for Senior Universo. I feel it was only yesterday when Hercules win last year's competition. Which one is Hercules? He is the one who looked like the sailor, with the big muscles and a scarf on his head. This guy over here? No, I guess not. This is a bard. Ah, Luciano. He sings so beautifully, his songs soothe my heart. He's like riding the gentle waves. But Luciano, he is the only contestant who steal my heart. Hercules is so big and strong, molto fortissimo. I cannot decide who is to cheer for. Ah, but I think you know nothing of Signor Universo. I am correct, see? Actually we've been told a lot at this point. But you know what? Sure. Explain things to me. Signor Universo is competition, where men from whole wide world come together to see who is best one. It's so much fun. You'll really enjoy, I promise. You wonder what this dialogue was in the Japanese version. It's a good question. La la la. Cough, cough. Upa salute. I am Luciano. I am the singer, but my throat is no so good today. But I hear about this birdsong nectar. They say it's best for soothing the sore throat. But I guess that's not enough to be a quest. Is that actually something here? Nope. All these sacks flying about, but they don't actually have treasure. Shh! Silenzio, per favor. If you make the noise, my sister, she will find me. So you don't talk to me, capiche? Do I please thee, good sirrah? Am I fair to thine eyes, and mayhap thou wouldst accept me a heartfelt puff puff? What? Sure? Thou wilt? Verily, 'tis music to mine ears. Puff puff, puff puff puff. Puff puff, puff puff puff. I thank thee for thy custom. Should the hunger for puff puff ever assail thee again, 'twould be my pleasure to sate it. Or to commemorate your very first taste of the exotic power of the puff puff. Yes. I'm sure that's all that happened behind that dark screen. I think I'm gonna keep exploring on foot before we do the boats at all, just so I don't lose track of what I've explored and haven't. There's the disappointing lack of forage recipes here, though. We're probably gonna have to just buy like 3 pieces of gear and deal with not having max sets or highest stats we can have at this point. Come out now, I cannot find you. It's my turn to hide. That man, they say he come from Zwardsrest. But that city is totally destroyed now. He no have a home to return to. The location of Zwardsrest is northeast of here, across the ocean, but it's only the pile of rubble now, I heard. No, do not come near. You will destroy me. You will destroy us all. Be gone with you. Did I miss a door here? No, there's no doors on those. There are, however, doors over here. Or a door. Placido is the very good boy, kind and polite. Doge Rotundo, you must be very proud. You follow his father and become the successful merchant one day, I am sure. Forge recipe? It's called Doge Rotundo, the best in the business. it's probably not a forge recipe. Only a few short years ago, Gondolia was little more than a sleepy port town, but in the course of less than a decade, it has been transformed into most agree is is now the trade capital of Erdria. And who was it who brought about this stunning and sudden change? None other than Doge Rotundo, the current mayor. He attributes his success to avoiding one common pitfall, the fear of failure. Business stops for nothing as far as the pioneer of profiting is concerned. Neither the fiercest of storms nor the most virulent of onboard plagues will convince him to stop a ship from sailing. That sounds like a good way to cause problems. And this never say die attitude is paid off handsomely. The countless cargoes that flow through the port every minute of the waking day are a testament to his fierce tenacity. Hitch Pearl? An ink black pearl beloved of ladies who live for the night. Well, I guess it's probably crafting material. So we found something, but it's not a forge recipe. Take that, pumpkins. I'll teach you not to be a forge recipe. Laura, you see the rope between the roofs. I don't know why I said wolves. See? One year, little Benino, he walked the whole way along. It's incredible, no? Ah, but Benino, he no do things like that anymore. Maybe he become adulthood at last. Oh, rip that door. Each year, I think I must make the stall for La Competición, Senior Universo. But it's already so many stalls. Without the very special idea, the Competición is too much. I would totally buy from your stall if you sold forge recipes. Just saying. You hear about the Tentacular who has caused so much havoc around the harbor, see? No, tell me more. No, Hime is so terrible. My husband, you tell me all about him. Is a giant monster who attack our ships. And my husband, he is becoming more and more vicious. Molto vicioso. If you go out onto ocean, be careful, see? I want to read the book. I'm done talking to you. Viva Signor Universo! As proud citizens of the city of Gondolia, we must show to the world the most wonderful example of ourselves as possible. And for our inspiration, we look to none other than the sea which surrounds us. He must be as strong as the waves that buffet the ships in a storm, and as gentle as the breeze which fills the sails. And what better way could there be to show the best of what our Gondolian men have to offer than the magnificent, fiery, feisty, and fabulous Senior Universo contest. So I say to all you salty, sweaty, strong young men, aim for the top, be the best that you can be, and make Gondolia proud. Doge Rotundo, first ever Senior Universal winner. Well, that sounds kind of rigged. At this rate, my wallet is definitely gonna be having a bad time. Ah, Il Mer, the sea. So many mysteries. For example, what are the columns of light we sometimes see on its surface, Le legend. The legends, they say, is the power of the god of the sea bursting from beneath the waves. Could this be true? Okay, bank and inn. I guess sometimes there's stuff to be found upstairs in the inn. I don't know if I've ever found recipes up here, but... Let's see. Noah's Art. Almost anyone who spent time among the less reputable people of Erdrea is bound to have heard of Noah, a man who trades in gossip and information of all kinds. From the name of the local barber's mistress to the deepest, darkest secrets of the royal family. He knows every tidbit of tattle and every scrap of scandal on every single street corner of the land. But how does this mysterious figure come into possession of all these sensitive secrets? Many an intrepid investigator has tried to uncover his sources, but each and every one of them has failed. But one thing is certain, his sense for a scoop is the stuff of legend. Some even say that on the day he was born, he pointed to the eastern sky, and that hours later a storm rolled in from just that direction. Right. Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened. Come on, please pay out. Somewhere under the rainbow? Once upon a time, on a lovely summer's day, a rainbow appeared in the sky. The weather was so warm and relaxing that I made the rainbow sleepy, and he let out a great big yawn. What? As he yawned, a single tear fell out of the corner of his eye, and the sparkling sunlight split into 7 different colored lights, from which little baby lampwings were born. The leafy lapwing with his bright green cap of leaves, the luminous lapwing with his brilliant blue flame, the lurid lapwing with his shining yellow body. But the red light was jealous of his beautiful brothers, so he cobbled the orange and violet lights up whole. As punishment for this terrible sin, he was turned into the lava lapwing. Horns grew from his head and he was banished to hell, where he dwells to this day. Wow, that took a turn. There was once a happy rainbow, but then betrayal. Single file. Alright. I definitely won't say no to MP restoration, but... gear would be pretty cool. Pile of magic water. Okay, well, we're just getting more and more MP. A medicinal herb is kind of meh to be finding at this point. It's very old stuff. But I guess free is free, so sure. Skusa, my shop is not ready for visits yet. When Senior Universo starts, I make the grand opening. Come back at that time, see? A lot of locked doors. Huh. Well, that's suspicious.
This must be the place. Let's see if he's home.
Un minuto, I am coming.
Hey. We're looking for the Doge? We need to ask him a favor.
That's a real smooth way of introducing. Well, I guess not even introducing yourself. I'm sure if this is actually the Doge, he's totally charmed, Eric. Good job.
Bene, I am Doge Rotondo. Always I am happy to help. I have nothing to say to you. Niente. Now you must go. Andate via.
Rude.
What the? Hey, wait! So much for Molto Gentile. I've met kinder judges. He took one look at you and freaked out, huh? Wait, you don't think... Nah, how would he know you were on the run? And why just you?
I mean, look, random townspeople know about the Darkspawn.
Huh.
Oh, there you are. Veronica's managed to get herself into a bit of a scrape. Please, you have to come and help.
Oh boy.
Man, you can't take that kid anywhere. Still, I guess we won't be sailing out of here anytime soon. Might as well go see what's up.
Don't tell me she started throwing hands over.
Back, you dirty, rotten thief! It's not like you can use it anyway. A kid like you wouldn't have the first idea what to do with a wand.
Okay. Yeah, this is more serious than shoes.
Why no? You are the kid, just like me. Anyway, I only borrow, no steal.
What's going on here, Serena?
We were just walking along when he came out of nowhere and snatched her wand. We caught up with him here, but he won't give it back.
Come on, Serena, you're like twice his size.
Hey!
Here, don't let it get swiped so easily next time.
But why did you even want my wand in the first place? It's not worth much money, you know.
What is it, kid? Spit it out.
This is getting a little weird.
It's okay, Placido. I explain the situation. My name is Benigno.
He is my friend, Placido. He's the only son of the Doge Rotondo. Every day we are playing together. Molto felice. Happy, happy. But then Placido, he loses his voice. I don't understand what happened. I ask, but he cannot answer. So I think, if I have the magic, maybe I can fix Placido's voice. Capisce?
Fine, you're forgiven. Now, tell me more about your friend's lost voice.
It's his throat. There's some sort of awful... Oh, he's been cursed. Poor thing. I might be able to help him if I had some birdsong nectar. But I'd need some water from a sacred fountain to make it, and, well...
You needed a special, very, very holy water to help Placido, see? I hear people talking about something like this.
Cursed again. Yeah, man, there's just a lot of things in this world that want to mess with kids, huh?
The river, west of Gondolia. If you follow it up, there is a cave. The Grotta della Fonte. Everybody say its water is molto speciale. I know I steal the wand. And I know this is very bad. But per favore, you must help Placido. We are friends since we are the small children. Bambini piccoli. And now you are his only hope. You will help him, see? See?
Apparently going to his dad is, not an option. But I guess, yes, will help. We can earn some favor with his dad.
Grazie mille, signore. You bring the water from the grotta and make the special nectar. And I will stay to take care of Placido.
If there's a curse we have to help, that's the curse. Rip. Okay, well... we're not done exploring yet. Invariably we're gonna have to fight. Yeah. This woman. You're looking for a young lady named Akia. Well, my name is Akia. Do you think I might be the one you're looking for? Sure? Oh, is this a letter from Hakim? 1,000 thank yous. I shall read it right away. Let me see. My dearest Akia, are you well? I hope that your apprenticeship at the bakery is not proving to be too draining. I'm certain that you will do well there. After all, you have always been such a hard worker, ever since you were a little girl. Now that the misery of our old life is a thing of the past, I pray that you are enjoying your freedom. I cannot wait to see you blossom into a fully fledged baker. I have enclosed a few gold coins. Hopefully they will make life a little easier for you. I very much hope to see you one day soon, and to taste one of your delicious cakes. With all my love, Hakim. Saying no gets an amusing response. I imagine so. I have to imagine for all these, like, false choices that Dragon Quest has a bunch of but thou must type responses. Hey, Micah. Oh, poor Hakim. How he must scrimp and save in order to send me money. I must write him my own letter in response. Wait a moment, please. It will not take long. I realize it's quite the imposition, but would you mind returning to the western checkpoint and delivering this to Hakim? I guess so. Also, I would very much appreciate it if you do not tell my brother that I no longer work at the bakery. That is something I would like to tell him myself when the time is right. 1,000 thank yous for your kind assistance, friend. May the sun smile upon you always. Okay. I might be able to teleport back to the checkpoint directly. I guess we'll have to see. But first, barrels to smash. My husband, he is a sailor. He traveled all over Erdrea, so he often tell me about what happened in faraway kingdoms. Yesterday, he told me about a prisoner who escaped from Heliodor. He say her Sir Hendrik is looking for him. This prisoner, he must be very dangerous. Molto pericoloso. Fresh fish and fine wine after a hard day of work is the best. La Dolce Vita. Yeah, we are at Gondolia. We managed to fumble our way here after finishing up with Ferris's catastrophe. Don't need a post office if you have enough JRPG protagonists running around. Indeed. Wait, did I did not say or that last line. My ship, she's always bring the barrels of wine into Gondolia. You must taste. It's delicioso. Another mini medal. Supposedly these things are rare, but we are finding them everywhere. Damn, this is gonna be the first town where it's just completely forge recipe less. Yeah, I guess I technically haven't looted this other side yet, but feel like odds might be a little slim. Grizzly meal for choosing my shop. I get bored if I don't have customers. Allura. Well, we found the item shop. Utility belt? Belt beloved by builders and other tradesmen that boosts deftness. I see. Here's another one of these doors. I'll have to see if I remember all of them once I get the key for it. Whenever that happens to be. Handful of glass frit? You don't think there's a single Dragon Quest game where you got all the mini medals except 9? There's an unlimited amount in that game. Well, I don't think I have a chance of getting it if someone who loves the series as much as you do can't get all of them. Ooh! Recipe for filigree for fun and profit. Finally! I probably should have looted the church first. I mean, what? Chain platter, or gold platters, gold chains, gold bracers. Wait, I thought we already had the gold, or we have a gold bracer recipe. Are you telling me this is distinct gold bracer versus gold bracers? Say, you've heard of the Darkspawn, haven't you? I'm not surprised, everyone's been talking about him. About how he turned up in Heliodor but managed to escape. Okay, we've talked to this person in the inn. Or, not inn, bar, I think? Something like that. Okay, well we got some recipes. We're still gonna have to choose very carefully what we want to buy. Yeah, I think this is exactly the same as the other gold bracer. Gold chain. Are these just all accessories? Hmm. I guess the platter is a shield. Huh. Serena can use buckwares. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll build one gold platter. Because if nothing else, Sylvando wants a buckware. Oh, I got the recipe for gold rings earlier. Okay. It looks so much like a bracer that I thought it was a bracer. Man, all that searching for basically would amounted to one shield. Okay, I kind of wish I'd realized she could equip shields earlier. Because that might have helped her a bit when she was healing in the boss fight. Okay, well, who needs stuff the most? A Broadru sword. That's a pretty big jump for me, but that's also half of our gold. And yeah, all this armor is so expensive. I guess the leather dresses relatively cheap, and I guess that's what we bought before for Serena, isn't it? Yeah, I think I might have not put this on Veronica because it doesn't boost her magic. Hmm. Actually, the cat hat doesn't boost magic either, so... Hmm. Maybe I just buy gear for myself then. Get the, iron armor and broader sword. And of course the girls can't use the hat that actually has the magical might up. This shop is actually kind of a mess. I guess it's been long enough since we upgraded the helmet that for 700 less we get the same defense boost. I could probably buy a helmet for Sylvando too if I wanted. Or I could buy the iron armor. You know what, sure, let's do it. So at least gives us someone with high defense who can also heal. Just in case Serena gets into trouble. Apparently Eric's just really gung-ho about getting this holy water. Well, that sucks. Ooh. So Vando with the mega crit.
Who else wants some?
nice crit emote. The enemy suddenly attacks, but we were the one who hit them.
We did it, darlings!
Fine fur. Just a random chunk of gold ore. Huh. Apparently they disappear when I'm mounted. But I don't really have a place to dismount, so I'm not sure if I can even talk to that one then. Come on, you can do it. Apparently you can't. Royal soil? Question mark? Succubat, I see. Got MP back and killed it. Nice. Come on, little hornet. You can do it. Moonwort bulb? Okay. Now that turns us around. Wait, did that just regenerate? No, that's a different spot. Alright, we're going the long way around. This hornet boat is having a time. I guess we can probably climb that manually. In fact, this thing has so little lift that we probably can't ride it up there anyway. Warning, wet floor. Thanks? What kind of despicable creature could do something like this to a child? It makes me so mad. Whatever you need to do to make this right, honey, I'm with you all the way. Wow. So how about that 63 damage to Veronica?
Victory!
I guess we might want to level up a bit. If we're taking that much damage from things. Massive crit. Maybe we'll fight stuff that's not the shell slimes. Jeez, it's like every enemy is gonna call for backup now or something. You just noticed I'm playing on free camera mode.
Oh yeah.
Do most people play with it fixed or something? Cockadoodle-doo. I thought I was just skirting by it, but apparently I bumped it. So apparently that defends it from magic? Interesting.
Victory!
You like the fixed camera angles? Fair enough. I tend to like to look around, so I didn't really see any reason to change it. What's a cavern? Or I guess, not caverns, paths here. So we'll go right first. Ugh, we're getting roughed up. Okay. I guess we'll just not loot the chest and shoot at these things. Well, that sucks.
Bad at all. Fabulous!
Take it easy.
Nice of you to rejoin us, Veronica. Nice. Learned bang as well. Cool.
Told you I was tough.
Yeah, no one's going anywhere with that much. And I guess that level up fully healed me, so that's cool. A blue eye. Equipment, then? Hmm. Oh, I guess we apparently already had one. That's why. Huh. Well, hopefully we can actually forge something with it eventually. Damn. They really like picking on Veronica. I guess we're unfortunately at a point where she's not outspeeding any enemies anymore, so... There's that chance she gets crowd controlled before she can do anything. Which is generally not what you want happening with trash encounters.
I'm ready for anything.
So much sleep in here. Oh boy, oh boy. They're calling for backup.
Fabulous, darling.
Nice. I think he's at 8, but Yeah, Sylvando's at 8, but all of his stuff is extra expensive. For some reason. Okay, that was a good Alpha Strike. Apparently I can't actually climb that.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Perfect.
And don't come back!
Critter hitter. Yay, we killed 300 things. Yeah, we definitely can't climb this, so I guess this is a one-way street back. Which means we have to go left? Ah, you thought you could fool me? Murder, yes. I mean, what? These toads are kind of tanky, though. Again? Oh good, I just wanted to fight a million muddy hands. It's my favorite thing. Are we just gonna get in a re-summon loop here? um... They're still calling for help. Please stop. We better get a lot of experience for that, jeez.
Another one bites the dust.
632, huh? Fizzle. Damn. Did that just respawn right on top of us? Because, like, I was mashing for the menu there. Well, that's annoying. Ouch.
Let's do this.
Not bad at all.
Oh, cool it.
Fabulous!
Veronica wins again.
Got a herb to make up for being ambushed. Definitely needed a lot of healing after that. I see. Mass silence. That might come in handy.
Okay, here we go.
Wow. Veronica got angry.
Fabulous!
How dare you decelerate me? And then she cooked them alive. Jesus, they're going hard on the Zam here.
Who else wants some?
If they weren't so fragile, I'd probably actually swap Serena in to stop them from casting. Large groupings of enemies, huh? Yeah, maybe we better make a safe path here. Yeah, wizened, air quotes, wizards. Jeez. This guy got pepped up after, like, 2 attacks. Actually, not even. He got hit once by Eric and then his buddy went down. Which way? Veronica doesn't also have Fizzle, does she? Oh, she does. Maybe I should use Fizzle with her, although I guess she doesn't always get the drop on them, but... Should maybe use that. Yeah, these guys are just, man, faster than her all the time, which is kind of annoying.
Who else wants some?
Okay.
Prevented from casting spells, then murdered. Aha, so they can try to cast it and waste their turn. I love it. I thought it was gonna just end up resulting in the enemy using attack instead, but I enjoy that they're able to waste their turn by doing stupid things.
Score one for the good guys.
Nice.
Hooray. Does he have enough? No. I think we're gonna have to put Serena back in and have her melee stuff for MP. Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Excellent. Wonderful. Not bad, eh?
Nice. These fights are definitely feeling a little rough here. It's probably a good thing we stopped to clear the path. Nice.
Easy peasy.
Flare sneeze. It's nice when Veronica at least sort of gets the initiative so that we can minimize damage taken. I guess we'll have to see how effective sweep is on the enemy. What kind of sound is that? Apparently Wizened Wizard A is creeping on Serena.
Did I do all right?
I like how he charged at Serena, but actually hit me.
Cool it.
Oh, we're sort of keeping our MP from depleting too fast on Serena. Oh, there's a camp here. Well, silly me doing all that healing. It's kind of clammy in here, huh? This isn't good for my hair, you know. Yeah, okay.
Let's have a nice little chat.
Hey, honey, what kind of distracted? Let me guess. You're wondering what we're doing here, right? We're looking for special water to make the nectar that'll fix Placido's voice, of course. We don't have to worry about the ins and outs of making it, though. We can leave that to Serena. All we need to do is find that water. And the inevitable boss that goes with it.
Are you alright?
It seems to be the source of the river that flows from Gondolia out to the sea. I'm pretty sure we'll find the pure water if we go deep inside the cave. Or deep enough inside the cave. Let's follow the river upstream.
Oh, well.
I can't stand dank, moldy places. Let's find this special water and get out of here. Special water, yes. It's really convenient how it's only this spring that can make the water special. SWAT enemies. Not gonna lie, glad that failed because we're already fighting 6 enemies. There we go, that cleaned him up nicely. Nice crit. I think he's still short. Yeah, he's at 11 skill points, and that's still not enough. Rip. Strengthening, nice. Jug of fresh water. Somehow I don't think that's actually the water we're looking for, though.
You can't be serious.
See, this is so annoying. We slash them, but it counts as an ambush against us because reasons?
Here, Veronica. Thank you.
It doesn't have enough MP? Apparently it just doesn't have MP, period. So I'm pretty sure that's its first spell it's tried to cast. When you kill an enemy with exactly 1 damage. Mid-heal. Very nice. Another mini medal. Thanks.
Let's do this.
Ah, not quite enough. Or no, it was. Nice. That's a hostile toads here. It's almost like we're back in Arceus with all those Krogunks chasing me around. So we should probably put Sylvando back in, since we don't need to work on restoring Serena's MP quite so aggressively right now.
And don't come back.
That was a pretty good camera shot. It's like, it reminds me of the first-person perspectives. I've been watching Samurai Jack lately, and they like to cut to that every now and then again. That definitely reminded me of that. Oof. Eric, you are getting beaten up. It's a good thing you got so many hit points. For some reason.
Veronica wins again.
I guess the Team Thief is supposed to be all hit points and no defense.
Let's do this.
Ah, rip. You start that right now. This makes me glad I've got plenty of AoE. Because boy, would these be really annoying if I had to deal with the constant reinforcement calling with single attacks.
We did it, darlings!
Pixie Ball. I guess that's a Serena thing? Yeah, with it being called Pull, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be a wand or a mace. So apparently, because the lamppost is +1, they're exactly the same. Oh, well, this can beguile nature family monsters and restores 2 HP a turn. Okay, so it's got special effects that make it objectively better. Okay, I can get behind that. Because as long as we're not overdoing it, that means that she should always have MP for a heal. Or close to it. When your basic heal effectively costs 1 MP, seems like it shouldn't be too hard to conserve. Okay, I guess we're... I don't think we want to go this way because it drops us off. I guess we'll see if there's treasure up here. Aha! But we definitely don't want to go back yet. Celestial Skein. Aha, okay. So probably a component for the next forgeable robes or hat, as far as mage stuff goes. I think that's, what, the second parry we've seen ever with the Great Swords? What a momentous occasion. Actually, am I still at 1% parry chance? Yeah, I'm still at 1% parry chance. Thanks, game. Actually glad I'm using a greatsword most of the time. Because when these enemies buff their defenses, they're a huge pain to deal with. At least for, like, Sylvando and, Eric. Man, there's so many enemies in here. I guess we do need the gold for gear and stuff, but this is a lot of trash battles.
Veronica wins again.
That looks like a boss. It's another path. Maybe this isn't a boss, maybe it's just something that's gonna bar us from getting to something we need to access later. Oh, this way to La Fonda, no unauthorized access permitted. So you say no?
Let's do this.
This might be dangerous.
Think you're tough, do you?
Will it intercept the AoE? Somehow I don't think... Oh, it does. Interesting. Which means will it also intercept this? It's very interesting. Will it intercept my attempt to sleep? It will not, but we failed to put it to sleep, so... rip. Oof.
Here.
Just in case, we can't let our healer go down. Man, that was with buff ones, Serena too.
You okay? Don't worry, I got you.
「
Hmm. He's not carrying any more herbs either. Well, I kinda wish that Serena had an AoE heal. That'd be nice.
Well, this isn't good.
Oh, that's gonna probably kill me.
We'll soon have that patched up.
We're probably gonna have to run. I don't think we can win this with, oh, we can't play. Well, with Veronica down, this got a lot harder.
I feel the need for speed.
If we can get one of them down, then we should be fine. That's the trick, isn't it?
Sylvando!
Hold on, sweetie.
Hey, Grayson, thanks for the massive raid, jeez. 41, eh? This looks dragony. It is, but unfortunately, unlike Breath of Fire, we don't have dragons on our team. At least as far as I can tell, maybe the game will pull a twist on me, who knows. Also, hello Duke Darkwood, and hello, and Chaos. It is very questy. We are on a quest for holy water, but we also got distracted by gate guards. Dragon Quest 4 had a dragon on the team. Interesting. Oh. Well, that's gross. We have to hope he doesn't crit then, because I could just straight one-shot Serena. Which would be very bad. Speaking of dragons, though, has Dragon or Breath of Fire 3 been treating you at Grayson? If you're there, still there. I guess I don't know if you've done this. So, does anyone know if Grayson's done Dragon Quest 11? Because he probably would have ducked out if he hasn't. I guess she still has the regen on him. I'll put the regen on himself. He has played it yet? Okay. Maybe he's just busy then, but... Hopefully Breath of Fire 3 is treating him well.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Yeah, at least it doesn't look like the water pillars are affected by him being pepped up. Which is great. Oof. 50 damage. He said something about turning in for the night, so you don't know if he's still here or not. Yeah, fair enough. I think this is pretty late for him. Like, usually he ends stream a lot earlier than this from what I remember, so... I would not be surprised if he just went to bed. He just got across the ocean to the Wash Shore region, saved the town... at the town there. Ah. So it sounds like he's making some pretty rapid progress. Flagship was longer than he had expected. Yeah, it's always that way, isn't it? Cause that kind of got me too last time I played it. Childhood memories of, oh, it's not that long, right? Yeah, it kind of is. Yay, we didn't die.
Did I do all right?
No unauthorized access, except when we do. Try to cast it on Baraka, but Baraka is already dead. Ah. Very sad messages to see. Baraka is already dead. Ah. I guess at least I get a free revive. But sucks that we don't have a way of bringing back any characters right now. So I don't think I even have any items that can do it. So I suppose we're gonna have to go back to the statue. Okay, well, I guess we'll give... Actually, do we have any better healing items? Strong medicine. Give him a couple of those. Because clearly Eric needs to be carrying more. Because if he'd been able to spot heal a bit more, we probably wouldn't have had as much of a problem. This might be the spring, so I guess we might have... Yeah, we might have had to fight that boss battle then. Well, at least she's alive for the cutscene.
Just look at this beautiful water. It's so clear. This will be perfect for making birdsong nectar.
Serena scoops up the spring water and mixes it with a few secret ingredients to make a vial of birdsong nectar.
There we are, all done. Now, let's head back to Gondolia and see if we can cure dear little Placido.
I like how we're also able to materialize that bird sculpture for this tonic. Truly, magic is very mysterious. It actually, I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like it brought her back because of the cutscene. Yay, cutscene's OP! Actually, surely this can heal us or something too, right? Nope. Alright, thanks, game. What do I know? It's right behind the boss. Weird, huh? Yeah, I didn't know if it was something we'd have to go to later. So I thought there's a possibility that was a path to somewhere else. Dragon Quest 6 had a playable Hackosaurus. That's quite the name. It starts on the dragon vocation. With a name like that, I'd be disappointed if it wasn't. They really don't want me to get into this chest.
And don't come back.
Bell cap? Huh. No, this is my first Dragon Quest game. I've seen footage of stuff, like I've seen the speedrun for at least the first Dragon Warrior. I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure I've seen some of the other ones, but I don't remember which numbers. But this is my first one actually playing it.
Veronica wins again. I just keep getting better.
Yay, Decelerate. Actually, I appreciate that Sylvando has good buffing and debuffing. That crosses over with both Serena and Veronica. That way, Serena could keep healing and Veronica keep engaging and actually attacking. It's less useful in trash fights like this, but the boss fight certainly made a difference. These mushrooms are super aggressive compared to the ones in the last few sections of this cave. Because they notice me right away and they come right after me. Which, I guess that might be the game trying to sell holy water to me.
Wonderful.
But the other enemies have trained us up enough that these guys are pretty wimpy by comparison, so it's more like free experience.
Easy.
I wasn't paying attention to my total. 10, that might be enough. Well, defense was 10, probably wouldn't be bad. Or no, deafness plus 10. I can't believe I misread that, but... I'm assuming it helps with hit, so... Considering we don't want to whiff with the greatsword, I don't mind having that either.
How wonderful. Burn.
At these points, these guys don't even get to go.
Another one.
If anything, they should be running away now. You're a long-time series fan? Nice. You're definitely not the first big Dragon Quest fan to pop in here, but I know it's rare for people to like Dragon Quest that much compared to Final Fantasy. So it's always interesting to get the perspectives on the Dragon Quest series, especially since I know very little about it. I don't know if I've heard of the Cardinal series. It sounds like there's a lot of games in it if you've played everything between 1 and 9 and 11. Oh, Cardinal Entries is in the main number game. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I got a little confused by the huge RPG fan in general, and then thought you were talking about a different series and on top of it. Yeah, I know the series is really popular in Japan, so it's survived for a long time, right? As opposed to DQ builders here as monsters. Makes sense, yeah. I think I've seen a little bit of builders too. I think I've seen some people streaming that a bit. But I'm not particularly versed with Dragon Quest, so sometimes some of the stuff goes a little over my head. Japan is serious its king and always has been. Makes sense. Especially considering they... Well, I guess did constantly get Toriyama. Since he's retired now, right? Yay! We're getting... Alright, I guess at least we're not getting 5 money hands here. I assume this is probably because there's a 6 monster limit or something like that. We had a sort of not great loop earlier where the money hands were constantly summoning. And it took 5 rounds or something like that, even with AoE, to finally clear everything out.
How wonderful.
Dragon Slayer was king in the PC98 era. So that... I don't know if I've heard of that. So that was,
Did I do all right?
what, Dragon Quest's main competition back then? You might still not be able to afford anything. Yeah, he still needs another point. Rip Sylvando. Dragon Slayer turned into Legend of Heroes, which turned into Trails of X. Ah. I didn't realize that. Interesting. That explains a lot about how Trails is such a super long-running series, too. I have forgotten? What do you mean I've forgotten? Because I don't think... I'm pretty sure no one ever told me that Trails went by a different name before. It's not something I researched much either. Qualcomm has been making games since basically forever. Fair enough. Wait, did you? You told me about Trails originating from Dragon Slayer while I was playing FE1? Hmm. Alright, well, sorry if I forgot about that, then.
Excellent.
Oh good, she's poisoned and asleep. And they're calling for backup. Fantastic. Yeah, Mr. J comes by here every now and again. I pop into his streams every now and again too. So it seems like it's pretty easy for the two of us to miss each other, just considering that there's a number of other people we usually watch stream too. Yeah, you could say I tend to stream quite a few, or a lot of RPGs. I wouldn't say that I stream as broad a category as Mr. J or Crayson's streams, but I tend to focus a lot on Fire Emblem, and I've kind of gone back into Pokemon lately. But I also do anything that's kind of adjacent, any type of JRPG stuff like this is kind of one-off stuff. And thanks for the follow, Darkwood. Variety caster. I'm surprised you remember that. I guess it was in my profile for a while before I got rid of it. I tried to make my profile a little more concise last time I revised it. Best Puff Puff? I guess I was supposed to charm, but Serena is, I don't know, oblivious to the wrong gender, maybe. That's annoying. I have items to cure that, but they're in my bag. Actually, Nostal Vando's got a wide variety of status carrying, but I don't know if he is in Quiz Paralysis. I think I'd rather just damage these guys and get rid of them than trying to fiddle with in-battle status carrying at the moment. Looks like the paralysis didn't stick anyway. So that's convenient. Let's double check what Sylvando's got. He also has Cockle-Doodle-Doo, but... Okay, Sobering Slap can cure it. Nice. Why does this cave in here have so many spawns, though? At the very least, it doesn't look like there's anything to guard. Maybe I need to look closer. Yeah, they really don't want me getting to that rope. But I don't. I can't tell while I'm in the cave. At least with the direction I'm facing.
Let's heat things up. Veronica wins again.
Nice.
Okay, well, that's convenient. Did that frog just reset? He like gave up? Oh, there is a chest in here. Green eye. Ooh. How rude. Yeah, well that's not... Can't make the boomerang a lot less useful now. Well, I guess at this point we might as well just damage it.
Victory!
I see. Easy, quote-unquote, exit, I guess. If I really wanted the super easy exit, I should have just used the Chimera Wing, but... I wanted to see what was up here. Or I guess up there, since now we're back into familiar ground. This is technically not a spell. I wonder if he'll be immune to it.
Stuff coming through.
Yeah, okay. Good to know. Ouch. Chronic just getting focus fired. I don't know why I love getting staff kills so much. It's so silly.
Let's do this.
Easy peasy.
No, for how wimpy those Manowars are, they sure are aggressive. I guess they just don't have a will to live. So I guess we can't go directly to the west checkpoint. Guess I don't... Actually, North Galapagos might be by it. Couldn't hurt to try. No, this is entirely the wrong side. Oh well. I guess we can just rest here, get our MP back and stuff. Let's see. So that's there. I guess this would be the closest, except that's still gonna put us in the middle of the jungle. So I guess we go back to Galapagos. And for now, we are loading quest. I see a shiny. Probably kind of dated at this point, but might as well loot it. It's right in front of us. Alright, I think we... That's the north one, so we want to go past that. Yeah, this is the one over here. Oh, you have returned. Did you see my sister? How is she? Is she well? I like how, because of the way the horse turns here, I'm just staring at the wall. Oh, is this? It is, a letter from my dearest Akia. 1,000 thank yous for bringing it to me. I cannot wait to see what it says. Dear Hakim, I received your letter. Thank you. Thank you also for the money. I know that it cannot be easy for you to have to support us both. If it were not for your assistance, I would be unable to follow my dream of becoming a baker. I am worrying so much here. Only the other day, my master mentioned how much I had improved. I will continue to work hard, Hakim. I want you to be proud of me. With all my love, Akia. Aha! Ahaha! Dear little Akia, she sounds as though she's doing well and working hard. In truth, life has not been easy for her. Our father did not treat us well. He was once a kind and gentle man, but then he suffered a terrible injury which made him horribly bitter. Akia and I would often bear the brunt of his frustration. It was not a pleasant environment in which to grow up, which is why I want to ensure that she can enjoy her life now that she is free of it. Her letter has brought me great relief. I am indebted to you for delivering it to me. Please accept this by way of thanks. Feels bad, because since she's working as a maid instead now, but we can't tell him. Cutting edge kit though. Broader swords, battle forks, rose whips. Deliver to Akia's letters to one another, but you get the feeling Akia has left something important unsaid. I wonder what that could be. Focus increased by 5. Double ammo is a single strike with double the standard strength. Fair enough. I feel like we're never really gonna use fork with fork or whips with Veronica and Serena. But maybe Sylvando? Especially since his whip increases his attack in general. Oh, I guess we don't have the Narspicious for it anyway. We also don't have a yellow eye. Well, we could make a better, broader sword. Not really sure if I want to. It'll be just a few attack points. Yeah, whips. So far, I haven't really had enough MP promos with Veronica to need to go to a physical weapon with her. Particularly since staff attacks get her back enough MP for 2 spells. It feels much more worth it to do that. I guess if we come across the one last component, maybe I'll make it for Sylvando, the whip.
Gosh, look! contest really got going while we were away.
Oh, good. It's nice to know that while we were out working hard, everyone else here was having a good time.
Oh, this is just too exciting. I can't wait to see the first contestant take the stage. Listen, boys, I want front row seats for this, so let's get organized. You two go and muscle your way to the front of the crowd and save us a space.
Wait, you're asking Eric to muscle his way through? Yeah, I'd assume the Forge gets better, but I mean, early on the Forge was super good for me, so it's a little weird that this drought of recipes is kind of making it less useful. Because for a while there, my gear was almost entirely crafted.
Meanwhile, me and the girls will go put a song back into little Placido's throat. Ooh, I can't wait to see his happy little face. Ciao for now!
So we get lumbered with the grunt work again, huh? Whatever. Let's just head over to the contest and see what's what.
Haven't you got a spot for us, or got us the spot for the contest yet? Well, you'd better get moving, otherwise all the good ones will be gone. Well, you don't know where the contest is being held. Well, I'd say the big stage in the middle of the city square would be a pretty safe bet, wouldn't you? I guess Veronica's not even gonna help with the nectar. Wait. Ah. There's some new shops, quote unquote, but they're just like... they're white text, so nothing I can actually interact with. Except for you. I cannot decide who to support. The champion of last year, Hercules, or Luciano with that beautiful voice. So is this what happens when you humanize a Galarian Zigzagoon? Slurp. This place is full of tasty food. I want to eat everything. A Galarian Zigzagoon. Or I guess maybe it should be a Lickitung. I don't know. The contest's starting at any moment, but this guy can't stop thinking about food. Why did I even bring him along? Ah, guess it doesn't make much difference. These locals don't look like much. One of us is gonna win this easy. Well, it sounds like you're about to lose. I'm a huge fan of the Signor Universo contest. I live miles away, but I chartered a boat to bring me here specially. Hey, I don't suppose you're taking part, are you? You certainly look like you have what it takes. I'll be rooting for you if you are. That's kind of funny, because... I would not describe my character as a strongman. Got that athletic build, but definitely not a strongman. You are Senior Universo? No? Oofa, a shame. Now as many men from all over the whole world here in Gondolia. One of them is Senior Universo. I wish to meet him. It's nearly the time for Le Competition. So many big, strong men on the stage. I cannot wait. That one guy is actually an allusion to a monster from one of the other games. Ah, I see. Well, like I said, I haven't seen too much of the other games, so He just reminds me of a Pokemon instead. It's almost time for Senior Universo to begin. It's so exciting. I want to do a happy dance. Hee hee. Aime, but I cannot decide who to support. I love the voice of Luciano, but I've also loved the muscles of Hercules. It's time for La Competition to begin, but I don't know if I have the chance to win, but I try my best. I will both laugh and be not terribly surprised if Hercules turns out to be just like a carbon copy of Mr. Satan. Ha ha ha! My muscles, they grow every time I hear the crowd shout the name Hercules. Oh, I guess this guy is Hercules. I cannot wait to climb onto the stage. In this moment, you have a special preview of the winner of this year's contest, up close and personal. You are lucky.
Santo cielo, what an handsome pair. I think I have never seen such luscious hairs. Molto splendente.
What? Of all the things to admire, my hair?
Surely you are entering la competizione, see? It is such a waste if you not take part.
Listen, Gramps, I know we're easy on the eye, but we don't have time to be.
Everyone likes the luminaries do. Also, the guy misses having his own, probably. Yeah, I suppose that woodcutter was very jealous of our hairdo, wasn't he? But it's just, like, really straight. And... I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's anything super special about it. Kinda weird.
Hey, does that guy look familiar to you?
Well, it looks like we're about to start a fight in the middle of the festival. Yeah, if it ain't Jasper.
I had thought to search the town for you while the citizenry were occupied with this idiotic spectacle.
Jeez, who put the stick up your ass?
But no. Instead, you choose to saunter up and greet me in broad daylight. Brazen fools.
Hendrik. I see. So that's how it is between them, huh?
Damn it, it is. It's him.
I don't know why we're so surprised here. The citizenry have been talking about the Darkspawn and all that junk for how many hours now?
People of Gondolia, listen, and listen well. I, Jasper, Knight of Heliodor and trusted retainer of His Majesty, King Carnelian, come before you to tell you that the very Darkspawn himself is among us. The bedeviled child who brought about the destruction of Dundrasil.
This is not good. Let's get out of here.
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you suffer.
That's a lie, and you know it.
Oh man, we've done it now. Let's go.
Hmm. Well, these guys are either gonna be a huge pain or they're gonna be very wimpy. 'Cause it's a 5-on-2. Yeah, this might be a little problematic. Probably want to focus fire, I guess. He pepped up Boomerang. I guess this would get rid of my pep right away, though. I think I'm gonna try to take advantage of the stat base for a while. Nice! Our third parry throughout the entire run. I should have a counter for parries or something. Oh, there's a game of a counter for it? I don't have to track it myself? It's nice that we're getting a few evasions.
Damn it! They just keep coming.
You think so? They have counters for other things? Huh. Something in the menus that tracks a variety of things. You're pretty sure parries are one of them. Nice. So I guess we should check in every now and again to make sure I'm keeping track properly. Or I guess remembering properly. So when a party member goes down, its hero dies, but when you decapitate one of these guys with a two-hander, they're defeated. And, our Luminary's no killer. Yeah, apparently.
Your pathetic resistance will get you nowhere. Yield and spare us the...
Yield? I don't think so, honey.
Of course it's Sylvando coming in first.
You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
I think Veronica wins for the pose there, though. It's just so ludicrous.
Yeah, honey.
What?
Who are these imbeciles? And how did they get past the guards?
Imbeciles, you say? We'll soon see who's the stupid one.
Well there, Veronica, don't burn the town down. Well, it is funny to watch these guys dance. Apparently we can do it infinitely too if we never go past the text box. You'd like to point out that she doesn't need the wand at all for this? I'd assume the wand is more of a... for boosting her damage. This would make a good gif. Yeah, this is true. In fact, I should write down the time. So I can come back and make a gif of this. Thanks for putting the thought in my mind, Micah. Caption: firearm with stationary units with no 1 to 2 range going up against my mage in training. Oh, so you're saying this is Nyx trying to train up.
So you have friends, Darkspawn. Not for long. Fan out, men.
This way, quickly.
What? Serena being the sneaky one. Corate blasted, yes. I'm not sure how easy it'll be to tell what's going on in an emote, though, if I try to make that an emote.
Look out!
That was your Lilina training when she got godlike speed level ups? That sounds legit. Yeah, I mean, I could use it for an alert, though. It'd probably be a good alert. Oh no! Not Eric! You bastards!
What are you doing? I bought you some time. Use it. Get out of here, now!
Damn, Eric got whacked. Yeah, he must have gotten crit for like 80. Feels bad, man.
Looks like we're safe for now. We were lucky to get out of there, you know?
But we didn't all make it out. Poor Eric, Oh, I can't imagine what they'll do to him.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Eric's tougher than he looks. I think. That Jasper was talking some nonsense, though, huh? I mean, why call the one who's trying to beat the Dark One the Darkspawn? Honey, that's just confusing.
He isn't really the Darkspawn. That's just what the King of Heliodor thinks. It's all some terrible misunderstanding.
Or maybe the king is actually the Dark One. Or something. I don't know. It looked like a one-hit KO spell. That makes sense. I mean, my Eric was also weakened enough that I'm sure like a Zam crit, if it can crit, would have knocked him out.
I'm ever so sorry, Sylvando. We should have explained all this to you earlier, but, well, So much has been going on.
Oh, please, there's no need to apologize, darling. Darkspawn indeed. As if a lovely little thing like you would go around with someone like that.
Oh my.
Oh, Sylvando.
So much has been going on, yes. Like delivering letters. We went on a long walk in the wood to find some water. Yes. I mean, let's be fair here. It's at least to save a kid. That's a good deed, right? There's definitely no time doing any of that to say anything. That's also a good point. We did camp several times.
Now, are we gonna stand around here all night, or are we gonna take action, huh? Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric. Be quiet as mice now, and use the buildings for cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers. In fact, let's see if we can get up onto the rooftops through the inn. That might be the best route to the bridge.
Oh boy, stealth section, huh? King Carnelian is clearly a noble and just ruler and would never be wrong, right? Clearly. I like how this guy's just hanging out and can see us. You are the Darkspawn, Santa Cielo! Always, I know you are no normal. Por amor del cielo. In the name of all that is good in the world, do not kill me. Por favor. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be a stealth section or fighting, since we got the battle music. It might be optional stealth in that I can just choose to fight them as I want. Ah, there's a wagon in the way. Tree. Oh, because the inn's over there. So we have to go up if we want to get into it. If I keep running around that tower and guard keeps falling, you queue up the yakety sacks. I mean, this guy's not too smart. It's... Oh good, we're just like alerting all the citizens. It's a good thing the guards don't hear all the shouting. These are the smartest guards. Actually, I don't remember. Oh, the inn's across the way. Aha, they finally found me. It's about time he spawned me doing dumb shit. Oops. For some reason I thought it wasn't Veronica there, so I just wasted a turn. That's okay, we can disrespect them. They deserve disrespect. You don't remember which building has roof access? I think it's supposed to be the inn, they said. But I forget where it is. I know there's an icon for it, so we'll eventually find it if we get close enough, but... It might be easier just to beat these guys up since they're so wimpy. Yeah, bye!
We did it, darlings!
Everyone's pepped. Well, hey! You kidnap our friends, we're gonna come out, and we're gonna destroy you. I kind of want to get to this Sage's Breath. So I guess we'll take the Earth and Fire Resist. Yeah, it's definitely not the church that has roof access. There might be multiple buildings that do it too, but I can't remember. Yeah, so this seems like it's just more of a combat sequence rather than actually sneaking. These guys aren't particularly on the ball. Oh, this is not the building I thought it was. I guess we're gonna have to fight all these. I think that's a dead end. Snake, remember the basics of CQC. Yes. Hooray, we leveled. They see us creaming all these guards, but still they come. They must not be very smart. Geez, the air that guy gets when he gets hit. Kinda brutal. Well, Veronica got kinda destroyed there. They got me cornered? I mean, do they? Are we sure they're not trapped in here with us? Cause that sure didn't turn out too well for them. They have an avenue of retreat. That's true, but they sure didn't take it. That'll never get old.
Monica wins again.
They clearly rather face me than Jasper. Fair, I guess. I like how we just cream that guy and those two over there, just like, huh, we didn't hear anything. Don't know what's going on. I guess if we keep looking up, these guys just don't notice. Alright, we'll put you out of your misery instead of making you chase us around. Call that a hit? That's a hit.
Victory!
Eleodor needs to either raise or lower these guys' wages. They could also, you know, train them better, but... What's up?
I'm ready for anything.
This is my idea of stealth, might as well just march up the main avenue to the plaza. Hey, I didn't ask to stealth this, so I'm not. Besides, this is very Solid Snake style stealth. No one can detect you if they're all knocked out.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Victory!
I think I do actually have to get onto the roof though, because it looks like a lot of the side paths are blocked by wagons and stuff. So even if we don't care about stealthing, we need to actually find the roof.
Did I do all right?
Here's the aim.
Okay.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence! Here you are.
Well, Vando moves around a lot. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't actually affect anything. Because it does end up looking like he's trying to get between the enemy and the mages.
Let's go.
I didn't KO him. But we got MP back.
Fabulous, darling.
Oh, goody.
Hey, Serena no Zing. This will be situational, but probably really nice if we actually run into heavy earth magic, but I think generally speaking, MP plus is what we should be picking up. And hey, Sylvando can finally learn something else. There we go, agility plus 20. Nothing to see here. Although I really don't understand how we wouldn't be spotted sneaking around up here. I feel like this makes us more visible. You probably can't look up on those sweat visor helms. Here's the pose. Treat, I'm not sure where this expects me to go after here. This bridge is blocked. Oh right, we're supposed to go to the bridge. Almost forgot.
I know you are scurrying around in the shadows like the rodent you are, Darkspawn.
Scurry nothing. It's... If you looked a little harder, you'd see all the men we left lying in the street.
Or you can stay hidden and see what happens to your friend.
Something tells me he's not the patient type. We better get to Eric before things turn nasty. There's a gondola stop off to the northwest near the contest stage. We could sneak up close to them from there. Let's hop on a gondola and glide on over. Mustn't keep dear Eric waiting.
Why didn't we do the boat to begin with? Oops, apparently maybe we weren't supposed to jump down to get to... I thought it wanted me to jump down to get to the boat, but I think it's on the wrong side of the water now. Although, nah, we can sneak around, because those guys are idiots. They're facing the wrong way. Yeah, sneak. Exactly what we've been doing, right, Sylvanda? You sure it's okay for you to be here, friend? Sir Jasper, you searched for the Darkspawn near the stage of the piazza? It's the very tense atmosphere. I know run away? Well, I never run. Always is better to wait. It's a lesson of fishing in a way. Naturally, Monte, you must also be vigilant. Just because I wait, this doesn't mean I sleep. What? Actually, how much does the Zing cost? 12. It only has the 50% success rate. Rip. I am best at stealth. Snake style stealth.
Still you fail to find him. Imbeciles! Search again, and do not return empty-handed.
It's now or never, my loves. Time to enter from stage right and save the day.
Must be lovely working under him.
So finally you scurry into the light.
Yeah, he and Hendrix seem like very nice guys.
You rats think to gain the advantage by ambushing me while I am unguarded. I welcome the chance to tear you apart with my own hands.
To be entirely fair, they are imbeciles. Yeah, I guess. That is true, Ermath. That is very true. Maybe if he didn't have the reputation of being a horribly mean commander, he'd actually get recruits who are more competent.
Scum.
Ha! Ha!
I don't know if he's immune or that just missed, but... Ouch. I'm glad he didn't target anyone else with that. That's kind of brutal.
I hope this helps.
Cool it.
Know your place.
Yeah, he's still got that buff, so we'll just keep casting spells. Wait, oh, he parried the spell. I see. How rude.
Here, Veronica.
Silence, worms.
Well, it's a good thing that... Oops. I don't know why I thought I was on myself there. It's a good thing we got alternative sources of healing.
All right.
Die!
You like that they add the mid-fight dialogue in the definitive edition. Oh, I didn't realize that was something that wasn't in previous editions. That's cool. Alright, well, the last time we tried to debuff him, that didn't really work out, so I guess we'll just keep using offensive spells on him. I guess I'm not carrying any anti-silence stuff, which might be a mistake.
You are nothing.
Accelerator!
Die!
Let's see you parry this. Okay, it looks like that's finally falling off. Ouch.
Fizzle!
That's annoying. What's that? Saved on 1:22:22. Been a while. Way a while, haven't I? What's that referencing? I guess all I can do is attack here then. Oh, you loaded up your game. Nice.
Perhaps this will help.
Ow. Kind of brutal for attacking my cleric, basically. Now you want to do a new game on Dragon Quest XI, but play with some Draconian Trials on? Well, I'm happy this makes you feel like playing it more. You took a break after you failed your challenge, and it's been a rough year. Sorry to hear that. But you're saying you want to avenge yourself on the challenge. It sounds like you got some pep going now, eh? That sounds pretty nice. I might do that. Hmm. I don't know how everyone's speed got offset here like that, but I guess we'll do that. Oh, she's still silenced. Nice block. Yeah, keep doing AoEs, hope that you just can't block those ones.
Hot stuff coming through!
Actually, we still got oomph, so we'll try to get a physical attack through here. Nice.
All right.
Rude.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
You are nothing.
Damn. Rude much? Get wrecked. Alright, good night, Airmath.
Again.
Thanks for watching. 2,000, holy crap. Thanks for the GG.
Spike, you vermin. How could this happen?
Oh, Eric, are you all right? Here, let me untie you.
We should have just finished him off.
Darkspawn. By what trickery did you manage to overcome Sir Jasper? It matters not. You have had your fun. Now accept your fate and give yourselves up.
Alright, this is gonna seem crazy, but just trust me, okay?
Trickery, you mean skill. Skill is trickery to them if they lose. They just poor sports like that.
Geronimo!
True to form, the rats leap from the sinking ship. So much for your faithful friends, Darkspawn. Now, this ridiculous farce has gone on long enough. All that remains is for you to choose how it ends. Surrender to me, or entrust your fate to the sharks that circle beneath? Well, which will it be?
Huh? Sir Jasper, look!
Hmm?
Wait, who's driving the boat?
How's that for a dramatic entrance, huh? Introducing the Salty Stallion, the finest ship to ever sashay across the seas.
The Salty Stallion. Alright.
Dave, be a darling and pull over to the quayside so my friends can hop on, will you?
Dave's driving the boat. Hey, fancy that. He actually does have someone steering, but I mean, usually you need more than one person to drive a boat.
Right you are, Silver.
Especially something that huge.
Get them!
Well, it sure was nice of them to wait.
Ciao for now, Jasper, darling. Bet you didn't see that ending coming. Ooh, I do love a twist.
It's pronounced Dave. Ah, okay. Thanks for correcting me. Going swimming in full armor? Well, you know, no one said they were smart.
What are your orders, sir? They're getting away.
Oh wait, is that actually how he said it? I was too awed by the ludicrousness to notice what he said there. That's great. Maybe? I'm pretty sure Jaspar is right at this point.
They will not get far.
Ludicrousness hasn't even started yet. Well, I'm glad that we have that established.
Made it. And by the skin of our teeth. We owe you one, Sylv.
Oh, don't be silly, darling. Dave's the one you need to thank. It's his steady hand on the helm that steered us out of the jaws of danger.
Now I have to wonder if that's how Dave wants his name pronounced, or if, like, Sylvando just, started calling him that and never stopped or something like that. That's true, Sylvando does guarantee ludicrousness. I want to say having Veronica generally guarantees ludicrousness as well. Like, she's not as unabashedly brazen about it, but we do have that "you've got a daddy to find" line. You don't know? Nobody else ever voices his name. Rip Dave, I guess. He'll just have to put up with no one ever asking how he wants his name to be pronounced.
Oh, stop it, Sylv. I'm just doing my job. No need to... Oh, blimey, what the heck's that?
Oh, blimey! Sylvana's too fabulous to be with a mere Dave. It has to be Dave. You wouldn't be surprised if it's a Sylvandoism. And I guess because it's Sylvando, everyone just rolls with it anyway, right? Bargle Bargle? Argle Bargle Bargle?
Oh my goodness! It's disgusting!
I told you you would not get far. Enjoy your journey to the ocean floor. Now, my dear Tentacula, welcome your new friends to the loving embrace of the deep.
Crikey, here it comes! Oh, I'm too young and beautiful to die.
What's that noise?
Someone firing cannons?
Those are Gondolian merchant ships. What are they?
Fire!
Aye, aye!
Apparently the merchants are far more competent than the soldiers.
Look! They scared it off! The noise of the cannons frightened it away!
Because they managed to not hit us.
Hi!
Is safe now, see? Bene, bene. That monster always is harassing the ships in this area. Molto irritante.
Hey, it's me, Placido. Listen, I can speak now. I have back my voice again.
Yay, for favors paying off.
The boy, he tell me everything. He tell me it's you who cure him. And also, he convinced me that you are no Darkspawn. That is no you who curse him in this way. He explained everything to me. Scusa, amici. I have done to you a great disservice.
Some days ago, I play outside the town, and I observe Sir Jasper talking to the monster. He's scary, so I make a little scream. He hear me, and curse my voice so I cannot speak about what I see. It was horribile.
Wait. Couldn't the kid have just written down what he saw? I feel like Jasper didn't think that one through too well.
So I learn that the one they call the Darkspawn saved my boy, and the noble knights of Heliodor, they consort with the monsters. What does it all mean? I cannot understand. But I know that you are an hero, and an hero must escape to fight another day, see?
Darkspawn!
Maybe he doesn't know his letters yet. You don't know how schooling is in Erdria. I mean, if you're talking about like a random boy, I'd agree on that. But this is the son of like a merchant mogul who is expected to take over later. So I feel like he should actually at least know some of this stuff.
Hear me. Today, you were lucky. But your luck will run out. And when it does, I will be there. If you're wise, you will live in fear of that day.
Also, Jasper is lucky the merchants aren't opening fire on the dock. Dodge Rotundo, you think they're going for a Venetian theme in Gondolia? Yeah, it strikes me like that, too.
Things won't be easy for you now. You defied the Heliodorians, and they don't like that. Don't let them grind you down, you hear?
If they did, they'd get a whole bunch of knights knocking on their doors. I mean, I feel like that's about to happen regardless. As Eric puts it, they just defy the Heliodorians. It would probably be in their best interest to actually drive out the occupation.
Yes, it is. Ciao. Ciao. Arrivederci. We live to see another sunrise. We're blessed. Blessed, I tell you.
Jasper has better things to do than occupy a city. I'm his query, so he won't waste time on the town. I suppose. He feels like the kind of guy who'd be petty enough to, like, at least break a bunch of crap on his way out. Yeah, it might be possible that he'd send for, like, another battalion to come in and cause bad things. He did that to one town already. Indeed. But the city has a navy with cannons. That's true. I suppose you might think twice.
Oh, Dave, I forgot to ask. Have you heard any little birdies chirping about a merchant buying something called the Rainbow over in Gallopolis?
I have visited that in Silver. Word on the grapevine is the fellow what bought it headed over Zvardrust way.
Wait, isn't Zardarast the place that was destroyed? What would a merchant want to do over there?
This really isn't just a game to you, huh?
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Zvardrust and the Rainbow await. Onward, forward, northeastward. Destiny beckons.
Right. Off we go to continue our wacky adventure. Stefando's BA goes off with the character. Indeed. He's definitely having far too much fun with it. Anchors away. Word for setting sail aboard Sylvando's ship, the Salty Stallion. Search for the rainbow. Time has come to find your sea legs, landlubber. You can stop the Salty Stallion anywhere marked with an anchor icon on your trusty map. When you want to take the waves again, or take to the waves again, just go and talk with the Dove. For your maiden voyage, why not set a north-eastward course for Zvardrust? Okay, well let's head northeast, but we'll probably stop before getting too far into Zvardrust. This can't. There's no way that's it. That's just like straight east. Or is it? Hmm. Oh hey, we're fighting battles here too. Thanks for the follow, Bird1457. Wow.
Easy peasy.
Veronica is a force of nature now. It's out of curiosity, I guess. Or maybe, I guess if we can save here, maybe I'll just stop here rather than going... I know we do have autosave on too, but I'd really just like to make sure that I save at a statue. It doesn't look like we're gonna find much over here, though. Aside from probably combat. I don't remember how to do the big map. Unless it's... Wait, can I... No, that's just settings. No overworld saving for me, apparently. Alright, actual question then. What's the button for the big map? Because I don't know if I've ever brought it up. Basic map is Y, okay. Ah, there we go. I don't know why I've never hit Y then. Okay. So we're going up that way. Well, at least this isn't Sweden 4 sailing. Drake slime, eh? Yikes. Missed like 3 targets there. Of course, and Sylvando's the one who can cure the paralysis. You said why without knowing what machine I was playing on? Well, I guess fortunately I'm playing on the Switch. Buttle. Okay, how many do we have? You can actually buy something with him. Even more agility! Surprised bonus skill points awarded. What? Madness. Okay, in that case... Well, we can't afford dodgy character. Buy Guile. Although, actually, I think I'm gonna buy Ooze Bruiser. Because just slimes are everywhere. And I feel like I'm just gonna keep using boomerangs with him, it's just too convenient. And I know there's that respec too, so it's not like I'm fully locked in either, if I want to swap him to using swords or knives for some reason. Slimes are the slimes of the Dragon Quest series. That indeed. So I want to find something here. Oh, I guess I did have a Yggdrasil leaf. Well, I went to use that in the cave. I'm gonna put that on... I'm gonna put that on myself. That way if Serena goes down, I have a way of trying to recover. Sleep. I guess I should look for anti-silence stuff once we get back into town, or find another item shop. Because I really need to make it so that Serena doesn't get locked down like that again.
Okay, here we go.
Oh no, the sultry dances are back. Well, credit to Sylvando that even getting punched in the face isn't enough to break up his dancing. That's what I like to call the death boogie.
Don't come back.
Hey, I learned mid-heal too, nice. Which is great because regular heal is starting to not be particularly useful. I guess it was okay for patching up in that boss fight, but since we don't have Serena's plus mend, it definitely feels far, far weaker. So Vando's clearly enjoying it more than our hero. I mean, he's a stage performer, right? Of course he'd be much more into it. Okay, there's the autosave there. So... yeah, I guess maybe I just trust in the autosave there since it literally told me it's autosaving. I just didn't want to make assumptions on it when I wasn't 100% sure. Because I had that moment with Arceus when I did that and didn't save and came back to like 15 minutes of lost progress. There's a place that's not too far. Get the warriors rest in, I guess. Alright, you know what? Sure, we'll ride up there. Where the horse come from, we don't know, and we don't care. We have a horse. Oh, actually, perfect. Merchant guy. I thought since I happened across this place in my travels, I may as well help my fellow guests by selling them a few essentials. Why don't you take a look? The poison needle's a dagger with an instant kill chance. Only a 4% though. Man, what is with this game and low percentages? Strong miss and... strong antidote? Oh, that's neat. A hybrid healing item and poison healing item. Damn, looks like they don't actually sell anti-silence here. Well, I guess we'll just have to... we'll have to bear with it until I can find the items. Wait, I thought I could I can save at the inn, right? There's not... I don't have to actually find a statue? Although hopefully without spending the money. Oh right, yeah, never mind. I can see the icon. I might be slightly tired. Tick tick tock, perfect timing, Mr. Luminary. I just found a password not 2 seconds before you appeared. Goes to show that even a timid talker like me can be of use. Now allow me to share with you. You can now visit Erdrick's future home via this Altar of Salvation. I see. Tickety Hawk, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. So, alright, same spiel about other toggles. Clogging off, trundling back. Ghost Town is many miles away. I suggest you rest at the inn here and say a few prayers before continuing your journey. Okay, now we save. Alright, well, that's some pretty good progress. Went a little longer than intended, but I feel like ending that sequence early would have done a disservice to it, so... I have no regrets going over to finish it off. So, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing a quick session of Halo 2, since that's still in the queue. Nice session, you think, even though you were only here for the last hour? I think you were here for a couple hours. Because that town sequence, I'm pretty sure it took an hour by itself. But yeah, short session of Halo 2 tomorrow. Friday and Sunday, actually, I'll be back for the Conquest Pick My Unit. As it turns out, things are complicated with the thing they were trying to do with my work, so I am no longer being hijacked for Sunday. So at least for this weekend, I don't have to deal with it. Unfortunately, it's going to come up at some point, so I guess I'll announce in advance which Sunday we're gonna lose. But for now, this weekend is safe. Monday we're doing Sword and Shield again. I have a feeling it's not going to be enough to finish the second DLC, which is I'm okay with. I would prefer to have a few sessions out of it to make sure that I get my money's worth. And then I guess Wednesday we'll come back do some more of this. You should head to bed soon yourself. You have 2 more people you need to get pepped before you stop. Oh dear, you're gonna get them pepped up and then leave them hanging by quitting. Alright, let us pass this raid level along. So I guess for everyone who came along in Krasen's raid, I assume you're all JRPG fans as well. Looks like Kron is continuing his Persona 5 Royale play. Or I guess it's just Royal. There's no E on the end of that. So let's see how he's faring. I believe it's a first playthrough, but he's being slightly spoiled on a few things. So not totally blind, but blind enough to be interesting, I suppose. Oh, Bale, you haven't started that yet? No spoilers. Alright, well, there's your warning. If you're avoiding spoilers, you should jump out of the raid now. You're going offline anyway, there's that too. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Halo 2, and have yourselves a good night.